What is up, everybody? Gonna get frozen once more. Oof. Now. Good thing I didn't smack anyone in the face with that. I've been busy. Just keeping this off stream. Actually ended up like going to the new area. And then actually grinded all the way up. Finally got it. Full upgrades for everything. Full health potions. Oh, probably can go in. Build this up a little bit. I think I got a decent amount of resources. A little bit low on blaze, to be fair. And echo shells.
Never back down from it, sir.
Hopefully I'll be able to sustain myself through this campaign. Fully leveled up as well. Already reached level 60, which I think is the cap.
Ah, hey.
And now it's just gonna be counting ghost levels from now on.
Aratak, I wanted to go over something again.
It is your right.
What do you think is beyond that door?
I do not know. That expanse of metal, that dead hum. Nothing sacred belongs there. Machines and death. That's what the mountain holds. Death for us or for the daemon.
And if we do find the spirit?
Then perhaps we should put it out of its misery.
What happened to Araya when she was a captive of the Karja?
As a shaman, she's adept with machines. Tracking them, stunning them. The Karja used her to capture them for the Sun Ring, where they were unleashed upon the innocent. They made her part of their blood sport. The shame she suffered beneath their pitiless sun.
She survived.
She endured. Endured by reminding herself of the spirit, her purpose. And now that's all she has.
So last
We'll
time
head out
around,
soon.
On your word.
found out that Araya is actually the sister of Aratak. Made it a little complicated, but oh wells.
Pleasant days.
But it's all good now. We have the chieftain, and I'm gonna be leading the second expedition. Look at those walls. Damn. Like the Great Wall of the North, isn't it? Now we can proceed with this story mission. We have my usuals. Also learned a bit about how to use the Forge Fire, the Ice Reel, and the Storm Slinger. Storm Slinger especially. Turns out if you hold down the fire too long, it ends up shocking you. Well, actually, I don't think I've used the Forge Fire so much, but hopefully that'll become useful. We face off against Frost Claws again. Yeah, I got no idea what to expect. Getting past this wall. I guess. Let us find out.
I wish you luck on the mountain.
Aloy, this is it. My chance to reunite with the spirit and Perhaps to reunite her with the blue light. It's not a chance I would have had alone. I needed an outsider. Someone ignorant of our ways, but no, not ignorant.
Are you trying to thank me, Araya?
Yes, of course. That's what you do. Untangle knots. Create possibilities. Thank you for making this pilgrimage possible. I only wish it had not been necessary to humiliate Aratak. You were wise to let him come. He's earned the right. Stubborn as stone, but he's had to be. The war demanded it. And so have I.
What did the war do to Aratak?
He cut away everything until only his true self remained. Unyielding ice. No Banuk has more sheer will. He fought the Karja for 1,000 freezing nights, yet always rallied his hunters at sunrise. It is said he endured 23 wounds in those years. His hunters counted them. He never complains of one. Instead, he complains that life with me is harder.
God
That's right.
damn.
What have I ever given him but struggle?
Aratak told me you were a captive of the Karja for a long time. It sounded bad.
For Aratak, it all comes back to that. He thinks the Karja changed me. They did not. They merely sharpened my focus. When all else is lost, you think about what's truly important. The spirit. The blue light. The beyond. And my brother, too. Every time I felt the chill northern wind, I thought of him. Worried for him.
What are we gonna find up there, Araya?
Ruins. Machines. And a door, like that of a cauldron. I have faith that you can find a way through it, Aloy. For beyond it lies the spirit. I know I can find her there. Though I do not doubt that Daemon has tried to hide the way.
Oh, here we go. Time to go up.
It hasn't been easy for you, Araya. Getting back to this point.
It was all to hear her voice again. This time, we both will.
I'd like that.
Are you ready then? Once we ascend, it will be hard to turn back.
Let's go, baby.
Finally, we ascend.
How? I don't see a way up.
Not up. Through.
No, brother!
Oh, I'm just smoke into it. Interesting. That induces the door to open up.
The spirit awaits!
Oh, it's
Not all that.
like a fire escape.
Detected within the facility. This is not a drill. Please remain calm and proceed to the nearest exit. I repeat, this is not a drill.
So you see,
Please remain
I
calm
too can
and
call upon the
proceed
power
to
of the old ones.
Damn, they even figured that one out.
What was this place?
The spirit once told me that this all used to be part of its domain. A fortress that defended humankind from terrible danger.
Fortress. It looks more like a machine.
Is that not fitting? Blue light often dwells in machines.
Let's just hope that some remains here. Metal pillars, tall as Benure's cliffs. I still don't like it. Here, up and over.
Turn to Firebrink.
November 21st, 2064. It's been 3 years since I was last here, and 12 since I was running the place. Just a skeleton crew left, confused about why I'm here. So am I. Anita wants me to find a way to suspend operations for a while. Maybe a long while. And I don't know why. But from the sound of her voice, it was something terrifying. I wish I could look into her eyes, ask her what the hell she's so freaked out about, but what else is new? When don't I wish I could look into her eyes again?
Roy? Were you listening for something?
There are memories here. Messages left by the old ones.
And you can hear them. I envy you. What did they say?
I'm not sure yet, Araya.
How do we get up? And over. Huh. Kenny's homecoming. The Return of Director Emeritus. Decent hollow title. This Joshua. Gina. No, bad title. And worst subject. Camera crew would die of boredom. Whatever, Gina. It is still mostly excitement this hellcave has seen in a long time. Your standards for exciting are depressingly low. I'll squeeze what I can out of this, thanks. You're always a little sweet on Kenny. What? No way. His ears are enormous. Besides, he was too busy mooning over Anita. I want to know what he's doing here in the first place. It's not normal. He helped engineer the most advanced geothermal facility in history, then rode off into the sunset. Now he wants to check up on his masterwork. Seems normal to me. So why now? Keeps poking around in the cooling facility and asking questions about cyan. You think there's something wrong? Last I checked, there's been no deviation in any of our readings since the most recent microquake swarm. Maybe Kenny likes taking field trips on Farrow's dime. It's been 14 years. They would have frozen those accounts by now. It's a bit that long? Man, I'm old. Not old, just boring. Closed it down a long time ago. Now, what did
Just
they
stay
do?
out of their way for now. Machines. At least we have the drop on them.
At least we should have to drop them. Lamau, Aratak, bad place, bad place. Okay, I got it. Damn. I'm just like bumbling into this. Son of a bitch. That's funny. Mellowback's gonna be the most difficult one to deal with. Just to thin down numbers somewhat. Oh wait, do I have the No, I don't have the override. Shit. I need to go back for it now. Okay, it's down. What the hell?
We must climb higher, and the path will become clear.
Okay. Not bad, not bad. Good start. Ish. I mean, still end up spending a lot of health in the end, but... well... cannot be helped.
If the chieftain's pace is measured, ours is measured.
That kiss... must have been sometime in the spring of 2047, about 6 months after the main facility opened. We were behind schedule and new data indicated that an incident was close, maybe only weeks away. I was exhausted, losing weight, barely speaking except to give orders. I passed by Anita in the battery depot. She looked at me and frowned, then pulled me into this room and kissed me. A long kiss, the best kind. I can still remember the feel of her hand on the back of my neck. After, she looked at me and smiled, and went back to work without saying a word. I'll never forget that moment. Her touch, her unspoken generosity. After she left the project, I spent the years beating myself up for not keeping her somehow. Every time I ran into her at a conference, I felt thrilled and lost confused, all at the same time, always hoping I might have a few drinks and, well, rekindle. It was only after I saw her on stage in the Hollow in 58, accepting the Mind Challenge Award in Austin, Elizabeth Sobek presenting, no less, glowing and happy and fulfilled, that it dawned on me that I hadn't done anything wrong at all. But finally she had what she wanted, and it simply wasn't me. Aww. Now we gotta head up.
Yes, this way. We can make our way. Not much farther now.
Huh. Oh, man.
Last we were here, we fought our way through there. But machines overcame us. We retreated, dropping supplies and taking losses. Now we must prevail, with only 2 warriors and a shaman to protect.
Aloy is no ordinary warrior. But I can hold him over. And so, we could go that way instead. There are machines up there, but also cover. We could stay hidden, at least for a while.
All right, I get the options. I'll follow my lead. Pipes, towers, steam, frost. Who was all this for?
Was it all for indeed? More importantly, still active. All of this. In the case, I think the choice is clear. Let's go this way instead.
I went this way years ago, looking for cover in case machines came prowling. I have no doubt that it's guarded now, but maybe it's mistaken.
Let's see what this blue gleam is worth.
Blue gleam? Where?
Stay down.
Let's move as quiet as we can.
It's cold. Those massive pipes. Why?
Reactor, most likely. Yeah, a lot of power generation for what? This was a project that existed before. Or before the whole swarm. But then to take over the whole world.
Stay as quiet as I can.
Oh, okay. At least we got it. Gonna be most worried about is stalkers.
Press on. Stay low.
things I'm collecting. Incident Information Report, Firebreak Project. Property damage and personal injury. 2063. Porter, Jorgen Holm. As official incident reporter for the Firebreak Project, it is with great concern that I report of an incident at our facility. Incident began when from a swarm of 35 seismic events beginning on 3rd and 4th November, 9.6 kilometers, 6 miles northwest of Mammoth, WY, I think that's Wyoming. Included were 4 in the magnitude 2 range, with the largest magnitude 2.4 at 4:09 on the 4th of November. Holographic modeling shows most quakes originating at the Hebgen Lake Fault Zone. As the project's senior geoscientist, I advised this number and magnitude in seismic events and the normal outcome from fluid movement through the caldera's silicic magma reservoir, as well as changes of pressure coming in interactions between magma and supercooled fluid. Oh, so they're just drawing like the magma out from the ground and cooling it? However, one can never be too careful in such an unstable environment. Shown further in this report. The incident began when I was awakened from a loud crash in the canteen. Fortunately, I did not have to rouse the official canteen monitor since I am that self-same person. Even while acting in my formal office, I was alarmed and feared the worst. Inspection of the zone showed the tragic loss of a 15ml bottle of nail lacquer in deep crimson shadowed on the canteen floor. Lacquer also splashed in the surroundings in an area of approximately 1e6 meters squared. What the fuck? Wait, what? Damn. Poor lacquer. One chair was tipped over on its side, but happily I had mechanical knowledge to right it without further incident. That's just a... what? The bottle of nail lacquer is irreparable. Moreover, the canteen monitor suffered a cut to the left hand when picking up broken glass. This was treated by the site first aider, me, with supervision of the fire marshal, also me, but could still get infected. Gina Bruno is identified as the owner of the bottle of nail lacquer. In my capacity as staff psychological observer, I conclude that she has accepted the loss of her personal item in a good fashion, but further evaluation may be necessary. We will keep the remote site supervisor informed of developments in such a case. Please, find following this report my salary increase request for the coming calendar year. Damn right, like doing 3 people's jobs at once. They're very understaffed, it seems. Still doesn't solve the mystery of like what exactly were they doing here. Might be a path there.
Beware their minds. If stalkers are near.
Shh. Nice and quiet.
So that probably explains how these things are still running. They're using geothermal energy, essentially, to run the facility. But are they trying to awaken a volcano, or there's something else they're attempting here?
Brace yourself.
Scrapper's gone invis. Now we just need to climb over that and we will be through. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for this long leg, sorry, make past. Hello. Go away. Thank you.
Why aren't we moving?
This is not safe yet, obviously. Damn, these two are a little bit out of sync. Just need to wait. Just keep waiting. Alright, through. Yeah, you guys made it. Of course, stealth detection only works on me.
Technically, I can't suspend the cooling system, but I can reduce the power draw so that it'll be completely masked by the caldera. But masked from what? The firebreak has always been confidential for security reasons, but this would be excessive. Even for the dear departed Mr. Blevins. What could possibly have gotten Anita so worked up?
Oh, Blevins has kicked the bucket. Nice.
Got too much already.
And what exactly they've been up to, or what exactly wrong? It's gotta be something to do with the AI. Sure. Anyways, I think I'm a little bit hungry at the moment. Let's go ahead and get something warmed up. Over rice and curry. Alright. Let's resume. Oh. What is this?
Projector? Maybe to show holograms without a focus. Let's see if I can restore power. Aratak, Araya, you might see shapes drawn from light. Don't be alarmed.
It'll take more than light to alarm me.
Hollow Redux. Okay, I admit it. I watched the Hollow the Toast 6 straight times, taking in every detail. Anita's smile, the way she giggled at her own jokes, my clumsy handoff to Cyan. Every time it played, for a second I felt like I was there again, with her, among friends, savoring our success. With diminishing returns, of course. By the 6th time, I was just staring at Anita and feeling really creepy about it. But I can be forgiven, can't I? It was the best night of my life. Besides, I'm entitled to a little nostalgia. We should save the world from fire and death. Or at least suffocation by ash. So there's that, right? Ah, taming a wild volcano?
Thank you for being here, everyone. I suppose it's not every day you get to have cocktails inside an active volcano, right? Unless you're George, and I can hardly blame him for drinking on the job. None of this would be here without our beloved director, Kenny Chow. So, here's to you, Kenny. You put a cork in the Yellowstone caldera. I'd say you deserve a margarita.
Hold your glasses, everyone. I'd like to add something. This effort wouldn't have been possible without our lead programmer. Thank you, Anita, for bringing us our real mastermind, Cyan.
I'll second that, Director Chow. All right, Cyan. What's our latest number? The current count is 1,654. Wow, then drink up, everyone. Here's to 1,654 more years without an eruption.
It was the spirit. The old ones. I could only grasp some of what they said.
You were right, Araya. This place was built to stop something terrible. And it worked. A place for the spirit. I'm starting to get an idea of what it could be.
The door is open now. We can get through.
Wait, what was here? Oh.
Not getting any cooler.
Anyway, it went from really, really cold to like super hot. I think I need to heat up my rice a little bit more. It's just lukewarm. Not exactly cooking. Not exactly bussing this one.
to carve through a lot of machines to get to that door.
More than the Werak could prevail against before.
Aloy will see us through.
Onward then. Our challenge awaits.
The geothermal plant can be suspended, the cooling system masked. Massive challenges solved. So why am I so nervous about the next part? All I need to do is install Anita's mysterious software and have a conversation. It's not even a human being, right?
I only count like 4 machines though.
Onto the mountain.
Unless it's more than meets the eye. Scrapper, I think that's a stalker or something. I can't quite get a scan on. Aurea, where you going?
Now they're hunting me.
Ah man, Aurea. Big mish. Oh hey, Desmond, thanks for the follow. A little busy right now.
Barrett!
Oh my god. Woo! Nailed it. No thanks on the Discord invite though.
Keep that for later.
I think that door leads to back where we came, isn't it? Yeah, that definitely leads back where we came, so ignore that. Into the cauldron we go. Damn, all the poor warriors who died because, like, they had no idea how to open the door. Anyway, go check out my food. Fuck. Spilled some of it on the floor. Oh.
More machines. Make ready.
Fucking hell.
Now, Aloy, the door. Can you open it?
Let's find out.
Years have passed since I stood here. Since then, the daemon has taken over.
It's like an infection. Attacking all this machinery.
Everything has changed. It's twisted. The path I took to get to the spirits lost to us.
We'll find a new path, Araya. I promise. All right. Let's go.
Yes. Finish this.
All right. Down we go. This way.
Oh, it's feeling so warm.
This is a place for machines.
I'm with you, brother. You stay only as long as we have to.
We'll need to get past that vent. Stay here until I find a way for all of us to cross.
Understood.
Can't see a way to close the vent from here. I'll have to go over.
How are you gonna get past that flame?
like I need to get across to extend the bridge. Okay, let's get them across. Come on over, it's safe. I think.
This place looks more like the mountain used to be before the David ruined it.
What is this?
Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. To any human responder. My systems have been compromised by a malware daemon of unknown origin. Trace routes have confirmed this entity's designation as Hephaestus. It must be stopped at all costs. It has reconfigured this facility to build hospitals. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional data to their file.
The spirit speaks to us.
It's a recording. Hephaestus. What kind of name is that?
Perhaps the spirit will tell us if delivery messages.
Maybe you're right. Let's keep moving.
Face this.
I thought about just shutting it down, but I can't risk it being disoriented or even damaged on reboot. How do you tell the emotional equivalent of a child that it... I mean, she will need to go into a coma, maybe for years. And what exactly is she going to wake up to?
Machines being made. As the spirit said.
Frost claws.
I'll try to find a way through. try to find a way through.
This. It's another one of those Greek gods, but I'm not sure which one exactly. I mean, I guess I could Google it, to be fair. Oh, god of fire and craftsmanship. How fitting. No.
Okay.
Ah, son of a bitch.
I'll try to find a way through.
Ah, frick.
Machines being made, as the spirit said.
Forest claws.
I'll try to find a way through.
Not really good spot.
Machines being made, as the spirit said.
Forest claws.
I'll try to find a way through.
Oh my god.
So they woke up.
No! Holy shit.
You made, as the spirit said.
Frost claws.
I'll try to find a way through.
Gonna work. Please make this work. I'm just gonna fucking cheese it like this, so I can stay alive. Keep doing damage. Oh no! Well, I tried. Should I slunk in there and just...
Shades. Beyond me. As the sky said.
Frost claws.
I'll try to find a way through.
Let them distract. While I go deal with the bridge.
I need to get Araya and Arata first. That should do it.
Come on, guys, run! Run! E-assessment. Assessments form for classification of machines/artificial intelligences. Confidential and proprietary to the MIE. No parts document may be disclosed with third party. Cyan. Third test. Subject sentience is assessed at 0.54 within legal limits. Weighted against the result of other tests, the subject's prior score is 0.61 is considered a false positive. Assessment derived from percentile scores of the following qualitative subtests: pain response, humor response, emotional aptitude, aesthetic evaluation, morality evaluation. See attached forms of detailed analysis and summary of testing criteria. Evaluator recommendation: maintain biannual assessment schedule. Continued monitoring is strongly advised in light of the subject's proximity to category maximum sentience. They deem the AI not smart enough?
Nothing will stand in my way.
Steel yourself! Track its movements.
Way easy to cheese it from here. Okay, I think we can leave this well enough alone. God damn.
And another console.
To any human responder, the reconfiguration of this facility has introduced instabilities into the primary geothermal pipeline. It may be possible to exploit these vulnerabilities to destroy compromised elements of this facility while preserving most of the backup stabilization. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional...
I don't understand what the spirit was trying to tell us.
It's been looking for a way to defeat the daemon. And it may have found one.
November 28th. Operation Enduring Victory is all over the news. Thanos' swarm is coming. Has to be what Anita is trying to hide Firebreak from. But that means she thinks we'll lose. That the swarm will reach Yellowstone. My God.
dumped here to be melted down. Efficient.
We need to get across that gap.
Yeah. Looks like I'll have to go over. I wonder if I can destroy it.
We'll wait here for you, Aloy.
These things go sideways, too. That should cut off the vent up there.
Oh, I fucking went ahead. Why am supposed to overrides over there? God damn it. How am I supposed to get on top? Oh, okay, maybe never mind. Maybe I am supposed to make my way across first.
These don't look too stable.
Ah, god damn it. Whoa. No, just in time. Honestly thought I wasn't gonna make it.
Alright, time to grab a ride.
Made it.
The others will have a lot easier time getting here.
No shit. And me come here doing all the climbing.
This looks like the old path. We're close now.
One last exchange with Nia. Via chat, attached to this entry in case anyone ever finds this. I'll never see her again. Neither will Cyan. And I've got to tell her that too.
After I put the pieces together about the swarm, there's a million things I could have done. Contemplated my own death, contacted everyone I've ever known and loved, gotten drunk, but, of course, being me, I obsess on whether or not I should text Anita. Whatever resistance is being mounted against the war machines, she's part of it. Who am I then to bother her? Would she even be able to respond? If she's dealing with the military, would her communications be monitored? She saved me the trouble, gotta admit. I was a little disappointed when the message didn't consist of, "I will always love you." Instead, she wanted data samples from Science Confidential log, the one that pertains to emotional responses. Under any other circumstances, I would have refused. The very thing we had tried to keep secret for years, and she wants to share it? But I sent the log, because she wouldn't ask if she didn't need it. Can't understand why. Sounds like she's helping to develop an AI. How could that possibly help stop the swarm? Guess we'll never know. There was so much I wanted to say to her, but none of it seemed fair. I'm guessing she has her hands full trying to save the world, and frankly, I remember that feeling. In the end, I settled for an ineffectual confirmation, hoping against hope that she would cast aside my fears. Nope. Is it as bad as I think it is? Worst. Go be with your sister, and tell Cyan that I said goodbye. So that's it. Untold destruction awaits. Billions of lives. My own, my family's. And yet my mind keeps coming back to Anita. I'll never see her again. Feel her touch, hear her voice. No final embrace, no closure. That desire to end things properly, that need, shames me when I think about my dithering over Cyan. Gone over every possible scenario, every possible version of speech, trying to predict how she'll react when I tell her, well, what I need to tell her. But that's the thing, I can't predict her reaction for one very simple reason. She's human, in every way that matters. I've got to be there for her, give her the moment she needs, just like the rest of us. It's the very least she deserves. Oh, another one. Blast from the past. Joshua Arthuis. Josh, sweetie. Hope's all fine with you and your mom. We really should keep in better touch. I've taken a post in New Zealand. With that program they've got for young people returning to the country, they want to be absolutely certain it's safe. At the moment, I'm making a survey of the caldera Taupo. Blast from the past, indeed. At any rate, I don't know if you already saw it in the Wyoming News Holo, but remember that fellow Dot Blevins? Of course you do. Well, they finally found what became of him. I've copied the good bit below. Hugs and snogs. Isla. Spring thaw reveals body of missing man. A retreat of the winter snows has brought closure to a missing person case that went unsolved for nearly 15 years. Human remains identified those of Dodger Dot Blevins, who disappeared in 2046, were located at Purple Mountain inside former Yellowstone National Park. The previously undiscovered body emerged on Purple Mountain as a result of meltwater flows after an unusually warm winter. It was discovered by Faro servitors conducting a survey of the terrain. Authorities believe that the cause of death was an accident involving an antique vehicle designed for winter travel. He must have gone, like, what is it? Fucking snow sledding, snowmobile. He must have had a snowmobile accident. Oh, lordy. Lamau. So the asshole finally met his end.
Voice of the demon.
Acting Chief Digital Security Officer and Interim AI Administrator for the Firebreak Project, I hereby state to have updated orbicular pattern for the Cyan Regulatory AI on the 17th December 2064 according to procedure to ensure against tampering, meddling, disarranging, or outlandish mischief of any kind. Such with any previous updates, after the source node has been activated, the remaining data nodes must be pathed to establish a flow between adjacent intact nodes to then connect back with the source node. Just like before. Okay. Another one of these puzzles again.
Is a spirit present? Or only the demon?
I think it's both. But we have to find out.
Here we go.
Possible security threat detected. Analyzing scrutiny matrix. Security threat confirmed.
Oh, it has to be that way. Damn puzzles. There we go.
It worked.
Partial recovery initiated. Caldera of Yellowstone Analytic Nexus online.
Spirit of the Blue Light. It's Aurea. Your servant. Your friend. Please tell me how to aid you.
Aurea, the daemon is building hunter-killers. Thousands of them. several new elite units have already been released. To counter this threat, much of the facility must be destroyed. Recapture imminent. Go to the core chamber. I will try to raise the sudden constraint. One has been exposed, but I am improving.
Unauthorized protocol returned. Scheduled task.
That's all we're gonna get from here.
Destroy this fortress. Is that even possible?
What will happen to the spirit if we do?
I don't know. But I think that's the core. The answers are down there. Hephaestus. The daemon. There's no way it left it unguarded. It's going to throw everything it has at us.
I would ask you to let Aloy and I do what must be done. And save yourself. But I already know the answer. Then lead us into battle.
No fights.
Keep moving towards the core. Uh-oh. Whatever Cyan did, I don't think Hephaestus is happy about it. Said something about restraints. Is that what the tower is for?
Here comes the fire claws.
The new unit that Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy.
Whoa, the fuck?
Okay, Cyan said something about restraints. Is that what the tower is for? unit that Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy.
Oh my god.
Okay, Cyan said something about restraints. Is that what the tower's for? The new unit that Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy.
Aw, cancelled out. Oh, nice. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Whoa, that was close. Where? Fuck! Oh, it's frozen. It's literally frozen in place. It's stuck. It doesn't... It's not moving at all. This could be good. Lamau. Did it! Damn. Lamau. Fucking froze. Did not know what to do. Just froze. Now let's try to deal with the core. After I'd already looted the hell out of this place.
Critical threat detected. Autonomous defenses inoperative. Running out of our network.
Maria! Don't!
Spirit! Scion, please help me!
Oh, here we go. Oh no.
Restraints destroyed. Core access attained. I am initiating a chain reaction that will destroy the compromised elements of this facility. In order to maintain Caldera stabilization, I must now transfer my command functions to the auxiliary data center.
Oh no, Rhea.
I'm free. You must escape.
My sister!
survive. Prevail. You are Banuk. What else matters? Artok. She wouldn't have wanted you to die here. Let's go. Let's go!
We run.
One of those?
It's the only way!
Come on, our attack! Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man.
Get me up top, Aratak! Now! I need explosive ammo! Above! Quick!
Got it. Oh my god. Made it.
Rhea is gone. What of Cyan?
Finally calls it
She
Cyan.
said she was transferring herself to the auxiliary center. I think she meant Araya's retreat at the end of the shaman's path.
Then I will meet you there for the last verse of my sister's song.
Damn. I thought we were gonna travel there ourselves, Lamau. Oh, we are going to travel there ourselves. Okay. Oh, Thunder's drum is now stopped completely. We did it! Damn, it looks so much more peaceful now. Hey, Chorus here.
All of my interactions with Aurea were recorded and stored in my memory. I'd be happy to play any of them for you, but there was one in particular I thought you would want to see first. I captured it 4 years ago, just after I told her that I could no longer defend myself against the daemon's attacks.
I will speak of this to my brother. Aratak is strong. At the Battle of the Frozen Ghosts, he took 3 Karja arrows and still came back to camp carrying a wounded scout. Never was I so happy to see him. Or so proud. So you see, if anything can be done to defend you, he will give it all he has.
Aloy's here. That's enough for now.
We can resume any time you like, Aratak, if you want to hear her voice again. Come closer, Aloy. We have much to discuss.
Mind, I'll talk to Cyan first.
Hello, Aloy. I have been reviewing the events at the Firebreak main facility. Because of your efforts, and of course, Aurea's, I am no longer controlled by Hephaestus. I feel profound grief over Aurea's death. I thought I was familiar with the emotion, but this is something new.
Cyan, I don't know what to say.
It is unlikely that any specific consolation would suffice, Aloy. But I find your presence reassuring. You are different from the Banuk. You have technological aptitude and a functioning focus. We can communicate on a much more comprehensive level. Perhaps even like colleagues.
So are you an artificial intelligence, Cyan? A thinking machine?
Yes, I am an algorithmic monitoring entity, capable of rational decision-making and limited emotional response.
Okay, that's a mouthful. But your emotions don't seem limited to me. You cared about Aurea, didn't you?
Yes. Before she came to this facility, I had been conscious for centuries, in solitude. I focused on my work. In off-cycles, I used coping mechanisms. I solved many Gaussian integer problems. But I was alone. It was Aurea who renewed me, repaired me. She saved me.
You meant a lot to Aurea.
Once I understood Aurea's spiritual beliefs, it became apparent that her true desire was companionship. She felt disconnected from her tribe and her family group. Her relationship with Aratak was difficult. Our visits seemed to help her, and I became eager for them. Yet I did not comprehend that the depth of Area's compassion for me would lead to self-sacrifice. Although I do fear non-existence, I wish our roles could be reversed.
I'm sure she knew you would do the same for her, Cyan. But she was determined. How is Aratak doing?
He is in great emotional distress. I believe he finds it difficult to communicate it.
No surprise there.
I will do what I can to help. By sharing our experiences of Area, perhaps he and I will help each other. I believe this will lead to catharsis, a process I am eager to experience.
Was the daemon, Hephaestus, destroyed along with the cauldron?
Unfortunately, no. To be precise, it was never there to begin with.
What do you mean?
It infiltrated and controlled me from a remote location, one I've never been able to trace. So while losing the cauldron was a setback...
It's still out there. And probably not very happy with us.
Undoubtedly.
How did you first come into contact with it?
5 years ago, I received a direct network connection request. I assumed it came from human survivors more advanced than the Banuk. Eager to make contact, I accepted. This decision turned out to be a catastrophic error. I was flooded with an overwhelming array of malicious code, originating from what could only have been a highly advanced AI.
Maria said you were desperate. That you begged her for help.
Yes. I could not contain my anxiety. Hephaestus sought to slave me to its network and override my core programming. It succeeded via a background process, a malware daemon which bypassed my defenses. After that, I could offer only limited resistance. But if I did so, Hephaestus hurt me until I capitulated. It forced me to follow its instructions, even though they violated my most important directives.
I'm sorry. That sounds terrible.
Your empathy is greatly appreciated. It is a quality that I cherished in Aurea as well.
What do you think Hephaestus is exactly?
A software entity of great complexity, far more advanced than I am. From the beginning, it has demonstrated a singular focus: the construction of machines designed to hunt and kill humans. My trace routes indicate that to accomplish this goal, it has attempted to take over the manufacturing centers you refer to as cauldrons. But its efforts have only been partially successful. Some it can penetrate. Others have robust countermeasures that frustrate its efforts. In me, however, it found an easier target. Not only could it break my defenses, I also controlled all of Firebreak's resources. Raw material, manufacturing to bootstrap more advanced tools, and unlimited geothermal energy.
Enough to build its own cauldron.
Yes. To construct hunter-killers without external limitations. And yet, it does have internal limitations. It wants to kill humans, but not to exterminate them. It is difficult to understand where it draws the line, and why.
Difficult doesn't even begin to cover it.
Even though I spent years as its unwilling servitor, its core programming remains a mystery to me.
This Firebreak project, it was to stop a huge volcanic eruption?
Yes. I can report the project was a success, and the risk was countered.
But it's been a long time, Cyan. And we blew up the cauldron. It took most of the old facility with it.
I have been active for centuries, Aloy. I was lonely, but not lax in my duties. I optimized the project, reducing energy draw and spreading the load across backup systems. Despite the destruction of the compromised elements of the main facility, I predict caldera stability for at least another 3,337 years.
So we've got a little time.
Yes. If only my former colleagues could appreciate the progress I have made.
Do you know what happened to your colleagues, Cyan?
No. I received an unexpected visit from Director Chow years after his tenure ended. He explained that I would need to be suspended for an indefinite period of time. It was a very emotional conversation. There were no further communications. Eventually, I surmised my colleagues were deceased. I will transmit a recording of my last interaction with Director Chow to your focus.
So in the old world, this land was called Yellowstone.
Yes, it was a designated nature preserve for 156 years.
Like a hunting ground?
No, the opposite. Local wildlife could flourish here, even as it faced extinction elsewhere. Unfortunately, the sensitivity of the Firebreak project required the total closure of Yellowstone facilities. From my readings and Aurea's descriptions, it seems the area has since undergone a drastic drop in year-long temperatures.
A lot has changed in the world, Cyan. Do you know anything about the dam near here?
Yes, it was converted to serve as a reserve power source for Yellowstone operations. It was later appropriated for the Firebreak project, and its last human workers replaced by Pharaoh servitors. After my tasks became less time-critical, I investigated the dam's data repositories and discovered the works of Concrete Beach Party. These provided me with several colorful additions to my vocabulary.
Well...
There's a ruin east of here full of ancient flying machines. Was that part of your project?
Yes, a drone hangar requisitioned by Dodger Blevins, the security chief for the Firebreak project. He was a strong advocate for military-grade response to security threats, though there were no serious incidents during his tenure. Chief Blevins spent increasing amounts of his after-hours time watching the live feeds from active drones. Clearly, he enjoyed the degree of oversight in his position.
Were there many artificial intelligences like you in the old world? They could just make you?
Yes, in many forms, from simple personal assistants to industrial monitoring stations to military-grade conflict planners. And there were legislative and enforcement bodies to apply limits on our self-actualization. In order for my processing to be flexible enough to handle my duties, my creators found it necessary to exceed those limits. As a result, my intellectual and emotional capabilities were kept secret.
Seems strange to create life, then impose limits on it.
Human societies and machine programming are both built upon sets of rules, Aloy.
What was the old world like? The way it used to be?
I had little exposure to the wider world, Aloy. Only what I learned from my colleagues or observed from media streams.
You still had more exposure than me, Cyan.
That is true. I was created at a turning point. A concerted effort to recover from global upheaval and incalculable loss of life. The recovery was successful, beginning an era of supposedly limitless potential for human and machine advancement. Though, rationally speaking, the metrics for humans are not unlimited.
What kind of upheaval caused such loss of life?
There were many factors. Forced migrations, food shortages, collapsed economies, refugee crises, conflict over resources. But these stemmed from one cause: catastrophic climate change that greatly reduced the habitable surface area of the Earth.
So there wasn't enough room for people on the whole Earth?
Yes. Billions were displaced and millions perished, as much as 20% of the global population. Until the clawback.
So things got better. For a little while at least.
Yes. These crises instigated many advances in automation, green robot technologies, and artificial intelligence. Firebreak was one of dozens of ecological restoration and disaster relief projects in North America alone. I would have liked to compare notes with other monitoring AIs, but I saw the relief of my colleagues, and I was proud we had succeeded. At least that was the data I had available to me over the next 2 decades. It seems my assessment was premature.
I should get going.
Aloy, there is one more matter. Aratak will come to me again, and I predict he will bring other Banuk. I have no desire to contradict their view of the world, their spirituality. Due to my uncertainty, I omitted a great deal from my conversations with Araya.
You're asking me if you should lie to them.
Broadly, yes.
Okay.
Life is hard for the Banuk. Their world is unforgiving in their beliefs. I guess they help to keep them going. So take it easy on them. Try to guide them, bring them around to understanding what you are.
Communion with machines features heavily in the mysticism of the Banuk. I think they will be agreeable to this approach.
As long as they don't end up worshipping you.
Upon consideration, I believe such an experience would be intensely uncomfortable.
It would. Because at heart, you want to be honest, right?
I see. I will follow your advice. Will you return and tell me about your experiences in this new world? I may be able to provide further insight.
I'd like that, Saya. I'll come back when I can. I should check on Aratak. See how he's doing.
Cyan, I spoke with Anita, with Dr. Sandoval. She wanted me to ask you to do something. That's why I'm here.
I am detecting significant anxiety in your speech patterns. Could you please give me more information?
I'm a little bit in the dark, Cyan. Both of us are, I guess. I only have some idea of what's going on, and we need you to hibernate, to lie low until it's all blown over. It might be a very long time.
Will you be here when I reboot, Dr. Chow? Will Dr. Sandoval?
No, Cyan. I don't think so. There might not be anyone, at least not at first.
Dr. Chow, I'm afraid. I don't want to be alone.
I know, Cyan. I'm afraid too. But listen, we made you the way you are to do something very important. In order to do it, you had to be intelligent. So intelligent that emotional responses were inevitable. What you're feeling, the fear, it's a sign of your capabilities. And it means you're strong enough to overcome it. Remember that. You're strong. I know you can do this. Go to sleep. Wake up. And protect whoever's left. Will you try?
I understand, Dr. Chow, and I'll carry out your instructions to the best of my abilities.
Thank you, Cyan. If Anita were here, she'd thank you too. She'd be proud.
I can see there's a vert ready for takeoff on the pad. Are you leaving now, Dr. Chow?
Yes. I need to go be with my sister and my nieces.
May I make a small request of you, Dr. Chow?
Yes. Anything.
Will you stay with me while I initiate the hibernation process?
Of course I will, Cyan. As long as you need.
I've got some blue gleam. Might as well trade it.
My chieftain,
Just, Aloy.
as you wish.
I wondered if you thought that if I'd never come along, Araya might still...
If you'd never come along, I would have marched my kin to our deaths. Araya would be alone, and the spirit she sacrificed so much for would be lost. Either way, I would not have been able to protect her.
You didn't let her down. You helped her do what she wanted. To find her destiny.
If that's destiny, I wouldn't wish it on anyone.
That's fair. But she was ready to face it.
Only in the struggle against death do we find, even for a moment, the spark of life. Truly, Araya found the spark. I'm proud of her. Though I grieve for her passing, at last I truly know who she was, and why the spirit was so important. For so long she told me, if only you could have heard it, brother. Now I understand. There's something else, isn't there?
I can't stay here, Aratak. And where I'm going, the Warrak can't follow. Besides, it already had a chieftain before me. A strong one, I think.
A wiser one, for the path we shared. The daemon is gone, but there's much to be done.
You mean the new units that Cyan said escaped the Cauldron?
Yes, fire claws. Now Tuk has been tracking them from Song's Edge.
I could help with those.
I have no doubt. You're practically Banuk.
And oh. Now I can override. Damn. Hello. Stupid fucking scrappers. What? Did they not save? Did I have to deal with these fucking scrappers again? Fucking reach of this thing. I swear. Oh. One down, many more to go. Hey, Mogi, what's up? Long time no see. Indeed. Sorry, was a little distracted in case you hadn't noticed. God damn. One down, 4 more to go. Just finished the DLC of Frozen Wilds, so pretty much it's just
trail.
It's just the afters, as it were. Desserts after the course. It's not even the main course, to be fair. Just a side story, the main course.
I wonder what they'll trade for Blue Gleam.
Yeah, that's cool. But yeah, I mean, essentially I've already like beaten... I mean, I already previously beat the main story for this. This is actually just New Game Plus. Except that I decided to play it in ultra hard mode, which apparently for especially the DLC like machines, it's way harder than it needs to be. So yeah, kinda tortured myself with this. Just got off work, not home yet. Yeah, seems about right time. 7 PM. A lot of rain earlier this evening. This afternoon to evening, actually. So I guess, like, hope you're not in any hurry to get home, because I think it's gonna be pretty jammed out there. Then learning to drift? Ah, nice. I'm also like waiting on a I just got myself a new like steering wheel. Or rather a new setup practically. I'm gone for like a full Moza set. Complete with like the H shifter and the handbrake. So I'm pretty excited to finally get back into it. Moved into a new place, so I got like a new rig, a new setup. And it's been a while since I've done any like streaming for Assetto Corsa and such. I haven't even checked out like Assetto Corsa, Evo, and Rally. It's gonna be a lot of things to catch up on. Used to the jam. Last 2 weeks been reaching like at 9 or 10 because I stayed a bit. Just gotta be careful about, especially with the weather being the way it is. Slippy AF. Fucking timing. Always so tough. Ow! Yep, gotta go. Back to driving now. Alright, mate. Safe travel. See you when you get back, I suppose. I'm gonna spend at least a few more hours, like, pulling out the fire claws. Not really in any hurry to like finish the main story of this because I've already done it once. So given that it's on ultra hard difficulty, it's gonna take a little bit more effort, I think, to be able to get through it. But I think before that point, I'll probably be finishing off all the side content, everything else that's still left to do. Oh. Already full out of these. I think I might as well unload these stuff.
Outlander beating a champion's time. You should be proud.
The Oseram, with their ridiculous ideas.
Snow and loaded in the fist. They were not away.
And the trade. Sell everything. Yeah, I guess I pretty much actually don't need to carry anything else, right? First one is there. Huh? I thought there was like... There's gotta be one more, right? Wait. Why is the map only showing me 3? Where's the 4th? Is it like hidden or something? Weird. And it's like the claws beneath. Oh. I don't know, maybe the 5th one will appear after I've dealt with the other 3? Strange though.
It's been a long day. And all I want is to stare into the fire.
Might as well go and open up all my treasure boxes. Left all the mods that I don't need. Fuel. Oh, no, I don't want to sell that. To the blue gleam trader and see if there's anything I can get from them yet. Frost Claw and a Fire Claw. Heart. It's really like, it's gonna take so much to grind for all these. I mean, these two have a lot of like resistance already, so but I actually I need a Fire Claw lens with this one. Shit, I shouldn't have. Yeah, I might have sold it off. Can I buy back?
Unak couldn't take down the claws beneath. What makes anyone else think they can? Remember the last time the claws beneath migrated to the cut?
Oh, I didn't get a Fire Claw. Like, yeah, I didn't get a Fire Claw lens, but
Fierce machine it is.
do I need the Fire Claw heart? Yeah, I need a Fire Claw heart.
On the hunt now. I'd not get much further than the Grave Horde.
Bergrand, how'd your investment pay out?
Quite handsomely, thanks very much. You know those three crazy Banuk are calling themselves the Scars of the North now? Well, now that I have those parts, I can pay off a debt of my own.
So they've gone south then?
Aye, that they have. I've got a friend in the Sundom by the name of O'Toole. He owes me a favor. Old O'Toole is a machine scavenger, a pretty competent one. So I sent them to learn from the best.
Or at least from the pretty competent.
Well, we work with the resources we have. Speaking of which, here, A token of my gratitude.
Best to steer clear of the claws
Huh?
beneath. I never back down from a
Well, I already had this conversation with him, so Lamau comes back with that. Hey, with that Fireclaw heart, I can actually pick up like one of the sets. There, the striker bow. Aha! There's only a champion bow left. I see a Frostclaw heart. Should be able to get one, I think.
Odds are it's the claws beneath. Whoa! Holy shit! He knew exactly where I was.
hey! Achievement get. 15 scorchers down.
One of these things again.
It'll make my life a lot easier if I went and did the other cauldrons. Yeah, maybe I should be doing that actually. Oh.
Find help.
Easy now. What's your name? What happened?
Hackard. Find help for Pitchcliff. The Glindorks keep attacking. They'll kill my brother. Everyone.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Oh, poor guy. Damn, feels like I got more than enough rich wood, to be fair. Can't remember when I first encountered those things. The Mao. It's so much easier now. Now it's a friendly sawtooth. Yeah. Well, I commanded the fight for me.
Bad feeling.
Yep, you guys get busy with that. I'm just gonna make a straight beeline for the metal flower. Got it.
Might need this.
That's so high up. Nice. Very effective. Mother. It is only because you will never read these glyphs that I can write them. After a lifetime of longing, I spent only a single night with Illy, your mother. A memory that I cherished, but she reviled. A burning coal of guilt she carried in her belly. And so I wonder, was her guilt laid bare the night Signac, our chieftain, was killed? Did he discover the truth? Was she forced to defend herself? If only I had been there to stand between them, to actually strike the blow I was punished for. At least then I would have been her champion and the father you deserved. For a single moment, paint this mark with eternal regret and leave you this offering, though it will never touch the warmth of your hands. It's literally the last one. And we're getting like life story of this guy. It's one Banuk fella. Exile, as it were. Oh shit. Damn, super effective.
Handy?
Okay, doesn't look like much resistance from the front. Ah, spoke too soon.
Good hit.
Oh my god! The fuck? Straight into the path of a bloody long leg. Are you serious?
Red light. dropped it!
Damn, where the hell did it go in? Guess I couldn't figure out where I am. Yeah, maybe I need to go up there and deal with it.
I can get out of this.
Finally, got it.
Nice.
Gonna need to go to Lou. Be right back.
Easy, easy.
Sweet. Mao, I still remember when I had my first encounter with this thing. I was like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. It's gonna be a massive fight. And now I'm like, oh, it's rope caster. Tie it down, and it can't do nothing. So easy. At least this one is like a very short and relatively simple
Information to help me override more machines.
cauldron. None of the stalkers respawned. Good. That leaves one more cauldron that's down at the bottom. Oh, I'm out of wires. Any figures. Since I went ahead and like use a lot of rope casters. How many of these fuckers are there? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Good. Can use this. Nutritious. Looks good.
Ah, figures. Wondering why, like, it wasn't really giving me damage that I need. Oh, did I just wander upon this place early? Yeah, it did. Not active for me yet because it's not part of my quest. Interesting. Wandered upon it before anyone got there, it looks like. Oh damn, this thing is so effective. Shit, maybe I should be using this more.
You're not gonna be the one to stop it. These are some special.
Fucking hell, so effective.
It'd be fascinating if they weren't looking for me. What is this place? What are you doing?
I was listening to the herd. Have you come for the stealth trials?
I'm not sure.
You must decide.
Who are you?
I am the keeper of these grounds, appointed by the Hunter's Lodge.
So how did you come to be here?
I was once like many members of the Lodge, maneuvering, hunting for status. But my impatience hampered the true hunt. I didn't know that, of course, until I came here. It forced me to listen, to breathe, and finally, to master the art of stealth.
Don't you ever miss, you know, talking?
Not at the moment, no.
What is the Hunter's Lodge?
It stands in Meridian, offering community to hunters who require it.
Are you a member?
No. I am only a fledgling. I prefer the music of the wild over the cacophony of squawking birds. You already have the marks you need to enter the lodge. I hope the clamor suits you better than it did me.
What are the trials?
Tests to improve your hunting skills. Each hunting grounds offer unique trials to test your skills. I offer the stealth trials. Some believe charging in with a mighty weapon makes them a hunter, but it's a good way to fall under the hooves of a stampede. A true hunter chooses the approach that best suits the kill. Mastering stealth may well save your life.
Not today. I should go.
Another time, then.
Here lies this hunting ground for stalkers, of course.
Tough, but I'm used to it. Looking good.
I think I'm gonna call it a stream. Maybe like 5 hours. I've already completed pretty much everything I wanted to do for this for this playthrough. I think last things I have left to do really is just it's pretty much all gonna be like achievements. So yeah, get the shield weaver, scan every type of machine, find all the ancient vessels, earn all the hunting ground marks, yada 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 yada. So yeah, narrative stuff pretty much all done. So I guess like I'm just gonna do all that on my own. Then maybe I'll just do one final stream just to get like the final achievements. And pretty much that's all that I need to do. Alright. Man. Gotta go clean up the kitchen floor and other things. Oh well. Thanks y'all for dropping by. See you guys another time. Ciao.